Hello, hello, welcome. It is the Alan Bahuth hour. Started only some 20 minutes late. Sorry about that. As I mentioned on the Discord, blame my neighbor. Not currently blasting music, but he was a few minutes ago. And he did that while I was trying to sleep, so you know, there was this segment on the stream yesterday. Do I need to raise my mic a little? I'm like leaning forward again a bunch. Sorry for that horrible noise of moving the mic over me. I took a moment yesterday during the stream to talk about. Now I feel like it's like too high up. I just want my neck to be comfortable. Excuse me. Like, it doesn't want to be stuck in the place where I want it to be. Anyway, yesterday, I was talking a little bit about why I bother beating games that maybe I don't like all that much, because I was feeling like I was being a big baby. I was being really upset and annoyed by the goings on, and like I wanted to justify myself about the value of completion and such. I think it's also worth pointing out that if I'm being extra snippy, extra just annoyed and curt and a big piss baby, that might also be because I'm not sleeping well, and because I'm streaming on an empty stomach. So especially towards the end of the stream, I might be getting hangry. So take my emotional outbursts and opinions that follow with a grain of salt. Hey Ham, good to have you. I'm your delicacy? Oh, that's flattering. Is this brought on by the pre-stream pizza that I got posted in chat? Moose meatballs, anchovies, and marshmallows? That sounds like a delicacy. Anyway, it's gonna be real easy to recap the story as far as what we did yesterday, because we didn't do any main story progress at all. And that was by design. I just went around doing side quests to get my stat ups. Of course, in the process of doing that, I did run into Zaz. And so now I know about the quest to rescue Dodge by finding all the fragments of his soul. And some of the side quests that I did were, I guess, a little more of importance. That, like, I found the actual Moogle village and did some quests there. Was anything else more important? Or of particular significance? I don't know. Anyway, I'm in a tough spot right now because we have 7 hours left in the day. I don't have any EP, so I can't stop time. I can't necessarily accomplish any of the things that I want to. I'm gonna use Non because the collecting of soul fragments led me here, and it's another thing here that I needed to do. There's no music here tonight. Just need to turn up my headphones. Yeah, I need to turn it up a bit. But mostly I'm hearing the fireworks. General store. Hey, maybe I should stop by General store for a second. Because I would like to sell... Not the creamy sheep milk. I might still need that, but... Gold dust is only for selling. Silver metal only for selling. Crystal metals only for selling. Bronze metals only for selling. Have a bunch of these. Now we have over 100,000 gil. And I can probably do something with that. I'm sure there were weapons that I wanted to get, or new armor somewhere. That was too expensive for me at the time, but maybe now I could. That guy's not interactable. Wait, what was that? That's another small chunk of Zenny.
Taking the train.
I mean Gil. So there are two separate train lines, so I can't go back to the wildlands. That is annoying. Is there stuff that I can do in Luxarian at night? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Will I be able to find it? Perhaps. Should I be attempting it? I guess? We're still rocking the Phoenix Ride outfit because we haven't found anything else with better stats. But if you want me to change the colors of my outfits, like, go ahead and tell me. Let me actually check my main quest stuff a little bit. So the fragments, we found one like for free. Then there was one with Chocolina, one with the Soul Traders, one in Usenon, and one in the desert. So there's not necessarily a soul fragment in Luxarian. What could be in Luxarian is this lady's carbuncle doll, me looking at all the clocks. I could attempt to fight that Zomok now. If I find Luca multiple times again, she might give me stuff. Yeah, chasing down the phones. Ghosts late at night in, I thought that was in the graveyard. Search the city, find... What's this from? I thought that was in the graveyard, but that doesn't actually look that way from the thumbnail. So if I were to do any of that... I guess I should be heading over to the Den of Shadows. If only because this is... When else am I gonna take the opportunity to get here between midnight and 6 in the morning? And it sounds like there might be combat here, so I might get some EPs, or I might get some chronostasis, or I might have more time to mess around, accomplish things that give me stat ups. Oh, it's Gertrude. Was that always their name? These were probably super hard and annoying the first time I saw them. Yeah, weak to the element that I don't have.
Let's do this.
Of course they would be. So what's new with you, Ham? Anything happening in the Yu-Gi-Oh world? If you're gonna inflict status ailments on me, can you please make it poison? I need to get poison for one side quest. But no, don't grab the ladder. Just go down. Just go down.
Hey, all I did.
North to the Den of Shadows. Yeah, let's go. Getting tougher and tougher to keep up with modern decks. Oh, I bet. Keep releasing overpowered cards. That very much seems like it's the nature of trading card games. For the meta to change, there needs to be new cards that are stronger than the old cards, and then the power creep adds up a bunch. They have to make even better cards. They're gonna want people to buy the new stuff. Yep. But they also... Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing the same thing as Pokemon is doing in terms of rarity? Like, they keep... The Pokemon trading card game, I've heard, just keeps making, like, even more rarer, secreter, limited cards per, like, pack. Not per individual pack, but, like, per, like, series. In the old days, there was the original expansion, and then Jungle, and Fossil, and Team Rocket.
You can be forgiven.
Good stuff is super hard to get. Yeah, I'm sure. How expensive is that getting? And, like, how many different cards per set? I'm imagining that it's comparable to what's going on in Pokemon, since that's really my only frame of reference, but I guess I don't even exactly know how many cards per expansion there are in that anymore either. I just know that there's like more than 30 like cards that have a number higher than the stated total number. Spend easily $1,000 for a tier 1 deck. And tier 1 being the topmost tier. Most likely to succeed in competitive play. Unless there's a tier 0. Ooh.
Time you met your maker.
And how expensive do tier 0 decks run then? Is it exponential? Do we go to the tens of thousands?
Another victory.
Goodness. Not that far. One and a half? Ooh. That is still a decent chunk of change. It really seems difficult to strike a balance with when it comes to these trading card games. In terms of like, individual packs need to be cheap enough to like lure in some casual fans. People just, I don't know, enjoy the franchise that it's based on and whatever. And then, who am I trying to talk?
What's this?
I didn't see you.
What do you have?
Like, I feel that there is a discrepancy between people who just want to collect some cards, people who absolutely have to have all of the rarest, most cards, people who want the cards for playing competitively.
You disgust me.
And then the power creep will bring in the scalpers. We'll play online. Good thing about Master Duel, you can craft the cards you want. May take a while. You can get everything for free. Yeah, that is how it should be with any of these. Like I almost want to call it a gacha game, but
Fire away.
like trading card games were the original gacha. Is that a hot take?
Don't stay away.
Like, you pay an amount, you get a predetermined set like amount of pulls.
Look, it's the savior.
You know that there is going to be 1 rare and 3 uncommons and
Come on, Micah.
1 energy card and
Wait.
and 6 commons.
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? I'm sorry. Forgive him. My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair.
So
Hers was
like
exactly
you'll
the same
get
color.
the stuff.
Right.
You'll get something.
Easy
Maybe not
mistake to
what you were
make.
looking for, but
Miss
you'll get
Micah is
something
beloved by our
guaranteed.
god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one, the savior.
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me.
The savior with rose-colored hair, huh?
And you know, gacha games also have to have that cycle of every few months.
She is a wonderful young woman.
You gotta have more content for the players to unlock so that they
We're waiting ages for her next visit.
stay engaged with the game and maybe spend money on
Expecting
it
her to come again
for
soon?
better odds of getting what they
And guess
want.
else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone
Phantom
knows
roses?
it,
What are we
no
talking
one's
about?
ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
A flower that never dies. It's no wonder no one's ever found one.
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the phantom rose is nothing more than a fairy tale.
We
told to
have
children.
flowers that never
This
wither
is
and
what Micah
die.
said when she left. I'll
Make
bring
them
you
out
the
of
legendary
plastic.
flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake savior lady. If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she better not forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
We're looking for the Phantom Rose. Or possibly Micah. Micah is a fraud, is what it is stated definitively. Collect the stickers and 90s footballers and Simpson. Did you ever collect something?
Thanks. You're all right for a fake.
So I mean I did collect Pokemon cards for the first few expansions, like until like Generation 2. Maybe even like through Generation 2.
You know,
I feel like
I
that's
may be able to conjure up some of my
that's maybe the big thing that I did. Before that, there was this bubble gum that came with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like stickers, and I don't care for chewing gum. Like, I had no interest in that part, but me and my older brother, we were kind of into getting those turtle stickers. Cause it's like, we love those Teenage Mutants. Love watching that show on the TV. And it's like, you know, a few sticks of bubblegum, that's a lot more affordable than the action figures. So that's something that we did, at least for a while that was available. Got a full collection of Daffy Duck Olympia stickers from Duplo chocolate bars. I've never had Duplo chocolate bars. Nor am I familiar with the term of Olympia sticker. But yeah, stickers are great fun when you're a kid. Like, I wouldn't say I was a serious collector. In like, I didn't have like a sticker album trying to complete a collection necessarily, but you know, we were hoping for the pulls. We were hoping to find new and cool ones, and yeah, maybe we put some of them on like our notebooks, and maybe on our beds and on whatever furniture we had in our rooms. Small chocolate hazelnut stick with wafer? That sounds nice. I mean, anything with chocolate in it sounds nice until you add something else to it that's not nice, like peanut butter. So once again, I've found a new quest with absolutely no indication of where to go to progress it. Isn't that great? I am out late. Thank you for noticing. All 6 Pokemon sticker variants from cereal boxes without having to buy any repeats. Oh, nice. I don't think I ever collected anything cereal boxy.
The time you met your maker.
I don't think we were that big on cereal. Maybe we were, but not for whatever trinkets they shoved into them. But now that you mentioned that, I'm remembering something in the back of my mind. What was it? I had and I lost it. I guess yeah, the Kinder eggs. You know, they always alternate. They rotate whatever little toys and stuff you get in them every so often. There was this one year. I feel like I've told this before. There was this one year where there was like a group of little like crocodile child figurines of like, I don't know how many different ones, like 10, like a whole like cast of like crocodile school children and maybe like their teacher or something. But yeah, just vaguely, mildly given human attribute crocodile people and for some reason we really liked those, and I think between me and my brother we ended up with like a complete collection of all of the ones available in that series. And I remember my favorite was one that had like a red t-shirt and trying to look innocent while holding like a test that he failed behind his back. I swear this guy is some manner of quest giver, but he doesn't have the stars. He's not like available, but he's interactable. Clearly there's something to him. Hang on. What if I dress like a cat girl and then talk to him? Does that change anything? Oh, there's enemies. So now I have to fight enemies as a cat girl, not having any moves equipped. Oh, that changes the victory fanfare. Remember, there's a very cool cereal box that had a castle printed on the back. You could cut it out and build your own paper castle out of 4 parts. That sounds cool. Also came with a small knight figurines. Yeah, the figurine would make it for me. Like I don't think I ever particularly cared for any like just the cardboard itself type of purchase incentives. Okay, so now that guy doesn't care if we're a cat girl. And I guess I like word searches and stuff. Like sometimes that might be on the back of a box. Okay, wait a minute. Salvation, 72,000. ATB speed down, but strength and magic all kinds of up. I don't want a shield that gives me ATB speed negative. Ew. Ew. ATB speed 5. This might be. You know, Kinder Surprise eggs. Some of those figurines are worth thousands now. I'm sure. I feel like this came up last time I've mentioned this exact set of crocodile figurines. I never did go out of my way to look up which ones are worth anything. And I definitely don't think I have any of them left now. However, I recently found some drawings that I did when I was like 7, and you know, I wasn't a great artist at any age, but the ones where I had something to go by, they turned out decent enough, I think. So I have like 3 different pages of some monsters that I drew that were based on some toys that I got out of, I'm not sure if it were Kinder specifically, but some kind of surprise egg chocolate thing. So, alright, let's see the salvation thing. So, we're using Blaze Fire Saber, which slightly increase the damage done by Army of 1. I don't know what that is. But 250, 250, speed plus 15. That is great, but we could get all of our stats up. All of our damage stats up. But does it make more sense to replace the Liberator? Like, this seems like a straight upgrade to the Liberator. It's just a better version of the Liberator, so I think I'm giving it to the Red Mage. If I wanted to go real crazy, maybe I could buy multiples of those. High Seven Souls, a treasure chest worth 14k. Ooh. I would love to have something that I could just sell very simply and conveniently. A small thing that could give me 14k worth of walking around money. Hot diggity dang.
That still won't stop the chaos.
So the ones behind this were followers of the goddess.
Her name was Louise.
How could I have let this happen? I just stood by and let her die. Why didn't I save her when I had the chance?
Listen, Light, we all thought it was a prank. Don't beat yourself up, okay?
Oh.
The blame falls on all of us. Now I just hope to never make the same mistake again.
Wait. Oh. Hang on. Quest, side quest, you can totally fail quests. Lightning is too late to save Louise. Her body has been found. Another victim of the Etro Fanatics. Womp womp. I didn't realize you could, like, hard fail a quest. That's the first. Also collected comics, Simpsons, Mickey Mouse, Asterix. I wouldn't say I collected comics, but I sure enjoyed reading them.
We're here for all your nightly needs.
Made it a tradition to get the new Swedish Herman Hedning like every Christmas or so.
You had your chance to
What else? I was subscribed to the Swedish children's comic Bamse. Wait a minute. Because I unequipped and re-equipped the Velvet Bouncer, I don't have the moves on it anymore. That's stupid. Is that for real? How do I... Wait. This thing still has all the abilities even though it changes the weapon. What were my moves? What were my moves? The heavy slash is still there. Well, there'll be a reason to rethink the strategy. Attack level 1 that's maxed out or whatever. No, is that even... Do I have an attack level, just basic attack that's maxed out? Can this be further upgraded if it's... If it's in yellow? I thought it was because there's the arrow is pointing up that you can't upgrade that. Okay, attack, bullets, slash, and then I need my guard, my maxed out guard. That's what I need. We need a defend button. I don't think I ever read any Simpsons comics. I think my cousin had some of those, but... Can you inflict poison? I feel like I've heard a rumor that you might inflict poison. That's not poison. You're buffing yourself. Your moves. You're just attacking. They're good, almost good as show before season 10. Yeah, I heard. I've seen. I'm not big into The Simpsons, but I follow the Real Jims on YouTube, who is a Simpsons comic creator, and he had a video at some point about the comics and like how it had like its own continuity and its own narratives and how it was good in its own right.
No room for doubts now.
Now, considering that my older brother ended up collecting like all of the Simpsons DVDs and a bunch of Simpsons merch, I never especially felt like Simpsons were a big part of my childhood. Like we had like one episode that we had taped onto VHS, and it was the Gabbo episode. So, like, that's about what I remember. Oh, and I remember that later in the 90s, when I got super into the X-Files, I ended up with like a professional VHS of some Simpsons episode, which included the X-Files like crossover.
You can see I'm not just any old cat. Since you seem to have half a brain, might I ask a favor? It won't be too much of a bother, I promise.
Yeah, what, do I bring you to the cat person? No. Talking cat begs for help. What must I do?
Call me cynical, but I don't believe cats can talk. I'll help you out, but only if you tell me who you really are.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episode that put your soul into a cat's body.
Exactly. You're good.
Of all the possibilities, why a cat?
Oh, let me start from the beginning.
Please don't.
This body that I'm in, the most beautiful cat in the world, she was my precious little baby. Obviously, I named her Gem because she was my treasure. She was everything to me, but she got sick and passed away. I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I couldn't accept it. I shied away from reality.
And then you put yourself into her body? So that you yourself are animating it?
Voodoo, alchemy, you name it.
Oh my god.
Anything you could ever imagine. I spent years, no, decades, performing experiments to bring her back.
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have
Decades
for your
on a
cat
cat.
is more than a little frightening.
She was my life, but nothing worked. I couldn't revive her. I'd run out of ideas. I was devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl approached me. She called herself Lumina.
Lumina. This ought to be good. What happened?
Never really watched X-Files. Simpsons episode was great. Yeah, I think that probably works well on its own.
According to her explanation, if I drank the potion, I could revive her. Of course, I drank the entire bottle without hesitation.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions? Especially ones given to you free of charge by people
I
you
think
just
the
met on
X-Files
the
still
street.
holds up pretty well.
But
The
this stranger told the truth.
the
She
old
was
original
alive.
series.
Alive as ever. However, I wasn't prepared for these side effects. This wasn't
Though
what I had in
it's
mind.
it relies a lot on
And that's
people
where
not
I come
having
in,
cell phones
isn't it?
or
Yes, Lumina
like
mentioned
all
there was
calls
a
just
antidote
going
that could
to
morph the effects of the
voicemail.
potion. With it, things can go back to the way they were. It's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some of it and wave it under my nose?
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere? Do you recall where?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats. You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know if my body will respond to that, though. Please, procure a vial of Starlit Spice.
I'm gonna have to assume that this has something to do with Catboy up in the other part of town. He didn't want to talk to me before. Or I should ask him about Starlit
Better get
Spice.
ready for the next fight.
So what else 90s nostalgic should we be talking about and really date ourselves as old folks? I got nothing.
Careful, lady.
You had your chance to run.
I guess I'll say, remember the Power Rangers? Remember how I always tell the story of how the only way I could watch Power Rangers was on German satellite TVs. It was dubbed into German. Now I didn't speak German, but I guess I picked up a thing or two listening to it. Okay, I could infer this and that. And you know what I'll say about Power Rangers? I feel like that's kind of the closest I've ever gotten to watching anything mecha related, because like they do summon their Zords or whatever they call them and fuse them together for the, I guess what we now call kaiju battles. Wasn't into Power Rangers. Having watched snippets of it in more recent time and actually understanding like the conversation that's happening between the teenagers and their not Power Ranger form, yeah, I can see why you wouldn't necessarily be into that. It's kind of kind of, I don't want to say cringe, but it's but that's probably what it is, if I can't think of a better word for it. But yeah, Power Rangers is the closest I've ever gotten to mecha. So here's my hot take. Here's something that I would like to have the opportunity to discuss with somebody who knows, but like, so I've not watched any Gundams. I've not watched any anime like that that pertains to mecha in any way, shape, or form. No, it's not. This kid does nothing. Great. But like occasionally I will run into some mecha aspects in the video games that I play. Like take Xenoblade, for instance. Take Trails of Cold Steel. There's certainly mecha stuff happening in those. Hello, Xiang. We're talking about mecha. And how I don't understand the appeal of that. Because to me, like, I kind of started my RPG business with, you know, Breath of Fire 2. And to me, the idea, the cool thing about these stories has always been that, like, the power exists inside of you. Like, we're interested in the power that's inside, and you as a character getting stronger to overcome greater challenges. Whereas once you introduce mecha, then you're not getting stronger, you're just getting a better tool. And like, becoming a better pilot is a completely different and less interesting skill set. And also, like, non-sentient mechanical, like, suits, they're not as interesting as living people and fantasy creatures and like a sentient robot is a cool different thing. You can throw that into places and do things with that, but just like a suit that somebody's piloting, who cares? Just seemed like a missed opportunity to do something more interesting, if you ask me. But obviously here, I'm kind of coming from a place where I'm being introduced to mecha through the lens of a Japanese RPGs, whereas there's probably some way to meet mecha on its own terms by watching anime or something. But I don't find anime inherently interesting, so I wouldn't go out of my way to do that. But like, I guess for somebody who enjoys mecha, who has come at it from another angle than me, what is the appeal, is what I would like to know. Right, I barely remember that. To answer your question, yes, I would pilot a giant mecha Olive. That was not a question I was going to ask. Where am I going now? Residences, arcade. South, ultimately south. I suppose.
He's always been a slight. He'll randomly burst out. He just doesn't look like.
Oh.
You had your chance to run.
You been
I've been through Chaos Lane, yes.
For me. I had a handful of great hunters, but they were all killed by some ugly monster that came out of the chaos. That's why I'm out here all by my lonesome, looking for warriors with enough guts to take on the job of a seed hunter.
I mean, I'm trying, aren't I? Oh, is this the... Oh, yeah, I was looking for this kind of chaos. Like, there is a quest somewhere for a big monster that's in one of these areas. Hello? Wouldn't happen to be here, would it? This place cannot be just the playground of a single gremlin. Come on. Really? It just was the one gremlin? Ugh. I need to start adding my own markers to the map again. If I'm ever gonna hope to finish these quests. Make any progress with them, but...
I hope you can make everyone.
I've slayed machines. I've beaten up some Gertrudes. Give me my insignificant stats. Give me the new quest. Look for a storm dragon down. Killing a Zomok. Yeah, I was gonna try to kill a Zomok. Puppeteer's Lament. Quality machine oil. Used on dreadnoughts. I don't know where to find dreadnoughts. Revenge has teeth. Chipped fangs. I need one more chipped fang. Need to find one more Gorgonopsid. 2 more hairballs. 37 more leathers.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantabulously impressive. This is a little something for my very
Where am I now? South Station. I don't think I want to do anything here. If there's anywhere else in Luxarian I want to be, it's probably up north at the graveyard. Such.
Are you searching for a place to...
That's so far away now, though. Wait. Yeah, just keep hugging west, I guess. Backtracking exactly the way that I came. I kind of like this weird, uncomfortable, jazzy music that's happening at night. In that area. Some very weird saxophone business. Oh, wait a minute.
The strangest beasts lurk in the chaos.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see it when I came from the other way. But yeah, I wish to attempt this fight now. Because I'm probably a decent amount stronger than the last time I fought it, which was like before I had beaten any of the main story quests. Nowadays, I've been beating up the chocobo eaters and stuff. I feel I should be reasonably strong enough to do this without even having to use any healing items. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably want to guard that. Yep. Don't want to take no damage there. Like, I'm getting it to the red, but it's not getting staggered. Strike the enemy's head using physical attacks. Like, yeah, like I have the ability to aim. Like, that is a thing that exists in the game. That was not a physical attack. I hit its head with Blizzaga. Give me the good drops. Got a Cursed Dragon Claw and a Storm Dragon down. Side quest information has been updated. Is that right?
You killed it? But how?
I'm big and
How did you
strong.
defeat that thing alone?
Well, it wasn't an easy battle.
Yeah, it kind of
You
was.
don't have to tell me twice. Here, you should have this. It belonged to the fallen men. Because of your actions. They're resting peacefully, knowing their deaths weren't in vain.
6,000 gil?
What a coward I am.
That's not what I wanted.
Failure and I turned tail and fled. In my mind, the beast
Fine,
had
but-
become chaos itself. But then you dispatched it alone. How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain by just one man? Damn it, you inspire me!
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Never. Caution is my middle name, after all. But we bounty hunters, we like to live on the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about. Can't live without it. Like you can't live without air.
That was a 3-star quest. We got a Pendragon shield. And big stat ups. Yeah, that's what we want. That was supremely worth it now.
I wonder if there even was a Shadow Hunter. Could it have been a front?
I need the leather that these guys have.
This.
Need to kill 1 billion of them.
Perhaps we're atoning for something.
This way to the graveyard. Anything we can accomplish here?
You had your chance to run. You never stood a chance.
Heard something. Oh, what are you? I don't remember you.
Come and get it.
What? You look like a recolor of the Dryads. I probably fought this before. Surely. I hope. Or is this really? Is this a side quest specific enemy that I just triggered now?
I won't go easy on you.
Well, it's not summoning reinforcements, and it's not healing itself with wind magic. Considering the amount of resistance it's putting up,
You threw your life away.
I'm thinking there's something special about that one. Drops a demon spikule. I have no idea what that is, or if I'm saying it right. Heyo, Jamie. Good evening. Thank you for having me. It was fun to touch some Smash Bros again for the first time in forever. Welcome to PlayStation 3 era RPGs, I guess. Ooh, I don't want to fight that guy, but I am hearing the voice from the grave that the side quest was referring to. It's like a very specific position. Very intermittent. Not finding anything interactable here. I prefer not to fight that again. At least not until my health has passively regenerated. Got more meat just on time. On today, even if I was exhausted after work, I imagine. Are you working nighttime right now? Are you watching the stream from work, or just getting up now, getting ready to go to work. Yeah, I hear the whispers, but it's like not consistent. It's around the grave, but it's not any one specific location. Heading to work right now. I hope you have a good night at work, if such a thing is possible.
You can't read me.
Oh, Ham, if you're around, you want to get a little shout out to Jamie, the one and only. He's been streaming on Twitch again. He's a cool guy. You can follow him. We are basically guaranteed never to be like streaming rivals in any sense, despite the obvious Finland-Sweden connection there. But just because we have such completely opposite schedules, like at all times, like we're basically guaranteed never to be streaming at the same time. So, nor necessarily the same type of content. Jamie is more focused on the multiplayer type of games. So every so often I will join him for some Smash Bros. Or Mario Kart. Or you could join him in, I don't know, Fortnite, Fall Guys. What else has been happening lately? Might be some Street Fighter VI later again, I hear. Do I know how to stagger it? Magic or lightning? Yeah, I don't have any lightning on my kit anymore. That'll be why I'm struggling with these guys. Like, it's her name, and I don't have that element. What are you gonna do? Shout out, I'm thinking of Street Fighter VI again. From my main Chun-Li. Nothing wrong with that. Go for it. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I'm not finding what I was hoping to find here in the graveyard. Ow. I grow tired of these gaunts. Hey, Finn! Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Welcome to some PlayStation 3 era
Come and get it.
RPG goodness? Question mark. Finally made it. I'm glad you made it. Welcome in. I guess if I'm getting in the habit of shouting out the streamers in my chat, Ham, do you want to shout out Fantastics as well? I've been watching him playing Breath of Fire 1. Supposedly he is on a quest to play all of the Breath of Fire games. You know I love Breath of Fire. I have follower emotes that are just like Breath of Fire 2 sprites. And, you know, we've recently played through Breath of Fire 4 on the channel. We love Breath of Fire. We support the Breath of Fire people. Oh, you beat one! Congrats. Yeah, sorry I missed that. My weekend was a little messy on account of having to help the family move some furniture and stuff from my late grandma's apartment, and then didn't get a whole lot of sleep because the neighbor was blasting music. And what else was happening? I'm sure there was something else happening. Well, who is this? I need to beat this thing to get that high quality oil that some side quests was asking for. Get it, trust me, no worries? Yeah. Just, come on. Supporting all of a Breath of Fire stuff, it's more of a platonic ideal than something I can reasonably, commit to, nor do I think it's expected of me. But I do like that stuff whenever I get the chance to.
I will fight evil.
Anyway, so welcome to Lightning Returns, the third part of Final Fantasy XIII. I feel like I should explain a bit of the story or the gameplay or anything.
Okay, let's do this.
So that might inevitably spoil the previous two games a little bit. But just so you know that when I'm doing all of these cool moves, like I'm flipping around, tossing magic, and the camera goes crazy, I'm like not actually particularly in control. Like I push buttons and lightning decides to run up and swing. Like I'm not doing a lot of timing inputs or anything. She does all the work for me. One game of time was Siege in Santa Fox out today. Ooh. Heck yeah. Yeah, I want to see that. Like I am definitely interested in Metroidvania type stuff. I put that on my Steam wish list, but this game right here is one of many that have been on my backlog for a long time. I'm prioritizing my backlog. I don't necessarily want to be buying new games, but I would love to watch somebody else play that and get a sense for how urgently do I need to get that myself. Like a quick time event? I think there's more control to it than that. Like I get to choose which buttons that I push when. This has leaned a little more into the action of it by just putting more emphasis on the counter, or not the counter, but like I need to have my guard button, and I need to try and guard decently well. Might be short, it's like $13. I do enjoy my Metroidvanias to be a little on the shorter side. Like, was it last year that Gestalt, Steam and Cinder came out? And oh god. This is where all of the tough guys are hanging out, is it? Gestalt was a fantastic, Metroidvania with the RPG elements. And I beat it in like 8 hours. So I beat it in one day. And I didn't want it to be any longer. I just wanted a little... I wanted something that I actually could beat in a day, so I didn't feel guilty about neglecting my backlog. And I got to feel like, I'm preventing future backlog. That's important too. Okay, so this is very silly. I should just cast Kiraga. We're at full EP. Come on, just... Why am I waiting around?
It's simple. The strongest wins.
I fought a Zomok in the chaos. We are not in the chaos. I'm sure I can... Yeah, get staggered, nerd. Yeah, it's like buying a game when it's on sale and never playing it. Guilty. Yep. I think we've all been there. Most of us. Never even heard of this game, and I feel like I'm in the know. Yeah, so 13 got 2 sequels, and it's weird. Like, 13 famously is... It's not just linear, but it's literal hallways, corridors, no mechanical or narrative agency is given to the player to do anything different. And they really overcorrected. Well, not... They really course-corrected. They swerved hard in the other direction after the feedback on the first one. 13.2 is... Ultimately, it's still linear, but it gives you a bunch more freedom of which objective do I do when.
Better get ready for the next fight.
And this one is almost open world-ish in its layout and or mission structure. So like switch characters on the fly, kind of like Genshin. I don't know about Genshin, but yeah, so it's not like a job system. 13 and 13.2 had a system called like the paradigm system, where all of your party members could be like one of 6 like roles. Like you had your Sentinel is like your tanky thing, then there's the Commando who's like the fighter, the Ravager, which is also a fighter, but you need the Commando and Ravager together to inflict the stagger to be able to do real damage. Then there's the Medic for healing. Then there's the Saboteur for status infliction. And then there's a Synergist. Was the one that I'm kind of forgetting, which is made for giving your own party buffs. And in those you were working with a party of 3. In this game, you basically only have Lightning, and so she has these... She can have 3 different schema? I don't know how to pronounce this. And so I've got her dressed as the Velvet Bouncer, because gives her 10 strength, and whatever else it's got going on. And so I have that be like the physical damage job. Then I have the Black Mage outfit, which... No, don't delete. Where's it? I need to go in like this. Black Mage does 10% more magic damage. And has 50 more active time battle points, if that's what ATB stands for. So yeah, the idea was have a physical, have a magic, and then have a red mage, which splits the difference. Except now that I got the new weapon for my red mage is actually doing more magic damage. Yeah, no, red mage is just a better one all around. It's not the jack of all trades anymore. With the new sword, this one does more physical damage and more magic damage than the others. I need to somehow improve on that. Same character, just switching job. Yeah, pretty much. But switching jobs, it's what you're actually switching is you're switching weapon with the strength values and other passive things. You're switching your shield, which kind of the same deal. You're switching your accessories, yep, and you're switching what moves you have equipped. And per job, you can swap things around. So my shield requires that I have light guard on my X button. Is it? And my Death Herald weapon requires... No, I'm wrong. I don't think the shield demands anything, but my weapon demands that I have rapid fire and quick freeze. So it's more weapon-based, but it's a lot of mixing and matching. Also, if you want to dress up your lightning doll, what you can do is, and in fact, by default, the red mage's pants are white. I've recolored them red because I thought that matches better. I also changed the boots to white rather than brown. There is a very in-depth color customization to your outfits, and yeah, her suit is not usually just Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, but we decided to make it that. And so the gold medal is like the closest thing I have to like an attorney's badge to put on there. And so who chasing me? Niblets? Still the Niblets? Do I want to deal with the Gaunt? I don't know if I want to deal with the Gaunt. I'm sorry. Customization is cool. I don't have a problem with that. But I want to establish some of the mechanical premise of the game without getting into the narrative stuff and how it affects the previous entries in the series, but
You never stood a chance.
essentially we are 5 days now currently before the end of the world, and Lightning has been chosen as the savior by the god Bunivels. And so she is going around accomplishing main quests, side quests, and message board quests so as to gain whatever resource feeds the tree of Yggdrasil so that we can get more days, further stave off the apocalypse. And save as many people as possible, get as strong as possible before the end of the world that we might prevent or then take control of, so that we reshape the world in more of a fashion of our own choosing. And the process of going about doing this this world saving and people helping is, you know, there are 4 major areas that are, generally speaking, pretty dang open, or that you can go through them in any order that you want. But, like, you have this time limit, and certain quests and events are only available at specific designated times. And you're not giving a lot of indication. Like, I got that quest of, find me that high-quality machine oil, but there was no indication of where I was supposed to get it. And apparently I've learned today that you can actually fail quests if you don't complete them in time. Some have secret time limits on them. I'm using chronostasis to stop the clock from moving forward. This consumes EP, which I can regain by fighting enemies. But otherwise, like, you don't gain experience from fighting enemies. The only way you gain stats is through equipment and through completing quests.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Is it like every X quest you do is a day? No, it's like the time is ticking always, unless you stop it, and you have to accomplish these things. You have to accomplish the main quest tasks before your days are up, and you can earn more days to do them by doing enough of them. Anyway, so here's a message board quest. They wanted Storm Dragon down. I had to beat that big dragon, so I can go to this board, turn over item. Board quests don't give as big of rewards, but we always get some accessories for our customization, some minor money, and for quest boards, these are pretty decent stats. And whether it's this board or some NPCs out and about, this is how you gain stats up. And this is what we do. And there are different boards in the different parts of the world. Some of these challenges are global and you can work on them and turn them in anywhere. Which also makes it so that I have no idea. Booster comes on automatically at 11 a.m. Indicators light stays lit until 4 p.m. So if I have to get a power booster between that time, this is not a quest I can accomplish right now. What is this? Cathedral Plaza, Holy District, Proof of Courage. Cathedral Plaza. Shouldn't be afraid of the dark. Okay, so this is something I can do here, but I could apparently turn the Proof of Courage in from any board in the world. Where am I? What is this place? It's so dark here. Am I in the chaos? Who was that? What did it all look like? Perhaps in the research camp someone will have known me. Old-fashioned. Client is AZ. Quest item is old-fashioned photo frame. Do I have to go to the research camp in the wildlands to find that photo frame? Like, generally, you don't get a lot of great indication as to where you gotta go for your stuff, for to accomplish your goals. Chaos, yep, chaos is the big MacGuffin that is causing all kinds of problems. Can't believe you never heard of this. Yeah, like. It probably wasn't very popular, like inherently couldn't have been. Like it is the nature of sequels that, you know, they will drop off in popularity because they assume that you sequels are sold to the people who already did the first thing beforehand. Wait, Holy District. I can't get into the Holy District until the morning. What were they saying about not being afraid of the dark? Wait, I don't think a lot of people liked 13. I certainly don't. Certainly didn't want to play it last year. I think it's between 13 and the original 2 that are considered the worst games in the fandom. The mainline ones, and I would agree with that. And so then, who wants to play a sequel to the worst game in the sequel? Probably not that many. How many of those will then want to play a sequel to the sequel? Like, you are diminishing your returns there. May have been a time when I was through college and wasn't paying much attention. Yeah, that'll happen too. There are times in your life when video games are not that important. Like, what year did this come out? Like, this was PlayStation 3 era. Wait. Hang on, you're a Gorgonopsid. I need the thing you drop. So I can turn in another little quest. And I put in the title that I was gonna attempt some main story progress, and I've just been side questing in Luxarian all the first hour and a half now. For shame. At least I've gotten some good stats out of it. But now we are gonna do some... My plan was that I was gonna go for main story progress after the next day starts. The new day always starts at 6 a.m.
You threw your life away.
And I didn't want to waste the time that I had if I could accomplish anything else during the night beforehand, so I'm just dragging it out. And play 13 sequel is definitely not on the radar. Yeah. That's how it goes. What's that? Generic crystal metal. Let me think. Can I... Gotta take care of my dog and do some stuff. I'll be back a little. Alright. See what you gotta do. I'll be here. I'll be going another 2 hours at least, I think. There's Noel.
I hear rumors of the murder apparitions going.
Sentry doesn't have anything important to say. Noel doesn't have anything new to say. Like, he's done. He's completely neutered. Because let me check my side quest stuff. I have no idea where to get this. First up is to find a merchant who sells the concoction in Luxarian. I didn't know that. That was not told to me. Do I have a step? Quest begins. Page 1 of 2, step 1 of 1. I'm not getting any hint for this one as to where to find my Phantom Rose. Nor anything at all about the ghosts of women wandering around. I still haven't found a single clock to examine. Like, I don't even necessarily know what I'm looking for with that. But I guess instead of taking the train to somewhere else, let's run around and find a merchant in Luxarian that sells a concoction. You're a tailor.
Thank you for visiting.
You don't sell concoctions. You sell just little customization stuff. Sorry.
Do visit any time.
Grocer wouldn't have this.
Thanks as always.
Innkeeper wouldn't have a general store.
Right.
General store is not the kind of merchant I'm looking for. No. Dum-dee-da. Hey, at least we're in the jazz parts of town. so that's cool. What was that? Travel advisor. No, that's not who I'm looking for. Train schedule? No, it's not interesting. I thought maybe the schedule would be calibrated with a clock like that. No. Merchants. Don't get sidetracked. Find merchants. Where is the guy supposed to find a merchant? Let me see. Outfitters, generals. So there are 2 different outfitters reasonably close by. Is that right? Did I?
Have your sights on it.
Okay, so outfitter and tailor. That's what it is.
Come back anytime.
That's right.
How did I not see that guy right next to the general store? Because I must have gone to the general store. I saw the innkeeper. Do I go back to the Centrum for this? Do I go to Old Town? I'm thinking maybe I'd go Old Town. Because the north part of Old Town is like locked off if it's not nighttime. Therefore, it makes sense for me to check this now. Wait, do I have a reason to be at the clock tower? I guess there would be a clock here. I'm about to sneeze. Hang on. Pardon me. Is there a visible clock at the clock tower that I can inspect? Please? Luxurian's clock tower. Watch over us until the end of time. And yet... Oh, is it? That the first one I can inspect? Clock seems to be working correctly. 1 of 13 clocks has been inspected. Yay. How are there 13 in town and I haven't found any other than that one just now? It even had that little shiny indicator on the ground that told me that, yeah, you should inspect this. I guess I'm just not seeing shiny indicators. I need your leather. I need a lot of your leather. Leather, not letter. Noel's wandering about. Good for you, bud. Get that cardio. That guy spawned in just completely stuck on level geometry. You know what? Now that the red mage has the most power on both physical and magic, I think I want... well, I can't change. Why can't I change? Are those inherent parts of the red mage outfit, or Can't be part of the sword because I changed the sword. Yeah, I would have liked to replace those, but I can't. Well, if I were to replace this thing entirely, nothing would be straight up better. Yeah, it's just too bad. Too bad about the flexibility.
You think you can win? Let's see.
I mean, I don't think that I want to give up the ability to guard for another move of some other element, possibly lightning. But like that, I suppose that would be an option. You're a merchant, but are you the merchant? Probably not.
It may be old, but you'd never find. She didn't make it after all. Huh?
You're not a merchant. You're just a cat boy. Should be a merchant here, though. I swear a merchant here helped me with something before.
Step right up.
But this is where I got the new good sword. Thanks again.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You helped me on a previous quest. I am coming again, but you don't have the thing for me. Here's a guy who's supposed to find a merchant. Sorcery. Did I... I'm equipped with attack level 1. Yeah, I can improve it. I thought I couldn't. For some reason, I thought I couldn't. Ability has reached its cap. Boo. Only auto ability has potential for growth. What do you mean only... Oh. Well. Well, it got ever so slightly better. Let me see. So, of the stuff that I have equipped, is everything maxed out? And if not, can I? I don't have any heavy slashes to improve that. Don't have any blizzagas or arogas. That's what I'm equipped with. Shame.
Thank you for your interest.
Well, I tried. So we know for a fact that the merchant we're seeking is in Luxarian. I don't need to go to another area entirely. But I don't know if they are limited to certain times of day. And it's a big city to be wandering about. I'm hoping they're in the Warren. It seems like there's people here. And in fact, I did find some quest givers and stuff here before.
to repent.
Damn hunters on the prowl again. Looks like I'm dead.
So many places you'd think a merchant would be, and yet nothing.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for something
Here
called
we go.
Starlit Spice. Do you know it?
Starlit Spice, you say? Oh yes, yes, I know of it. It's a very powerful antidote. It's also a very rare item. Are you looking to purchase a vial? I have none in stock, but bring me the ingredients and I'll brew up a batch in a jiffy.
Sounds good to me. Exactly what is it that you need?
And
Take a
how
look at the
annoying is it going to
recipe.
be to get it then?
As you can see, some monster slaying will be required.
I'm slaying monsters all day, every day. What do you mean you just need 2 niblet hairballs?
Looks like
That is so
Bring me the
simple.
ingredients listed.
I've got everything you wanted to make a batch of that potion.
So I see. Now if you'll just give old Rubrio a minute here.
So you use hairballs to make deep fried food, and you use it to make starlit spies? Is there anything these hairballs
There
can't
we
do?
go. No need for payment. Just promise me you'll come back again, even if just to chat. Before you go, there's something you should know about that potion.
Does it have side effects?
No, it's nothing dangerous like that. The scent of the antidote has a certain, shall we say, power over the feline species. Take every precaution and avoid all cats while this is in your possession.
Great. Nothing dangerous at all then.
Yes, it drives them into quite a murderous frenzy.
Oh, good. Well, keep that vial bottled then. But I don't... Lightning has a startled spy and needs Ronan to take a whiff of the tincture. It can usually be found somewhere around daybreak in the company of cats. If the other cats catch the scent, they'll surely try to steal the spies. Expose Ronan while avoiding the rest of the Catavolin cluster. It's gonna be the cat boy, isn't it? And the reason he's only mewing is because it's like a body swap situation. Getting great stuff and work. Best of luck to ya. I will try to be an ample distraction, but not too much of a distraction. We're just gonna deliver some super potent catnip to somebody and try not to get absolutely shredded in the process. Wait, but it can't be the cat boy. They said that the original cat died, right? So then it can't be a body swap situation.
Hey, you're out late. The heretics brought it in.
Not entirely. They were saying that the guy was... The guy I'm looking for should be passed out. Or unconscious, because he's actually transported into the body of the cat. But maybe they're wrong. Maybe their horrible dark arts did in fact revive their cat. And is an active part of the body swap situation.
You think you can beat me?
Yeah, these enemies do not, in fact, inflict poison. Which I was told that they do. I hope I can find some poison enemies in the desert once we go there. Oh, here we go. Yeah,
My gut says that's Ronan.
You don't miss a thing, do you? Let him smell the antidote and see what happens.
The cats are coming after me.
It's time to wake up. Ronan?
My name is Ronan. Am I in my own body again?
Yes, you are.
Yep. Looks like this stuff actually worked. Welcome back to your old life.
Back? But if I'm here, then where's Gem?
Look, she's gone. You know that. She's been gone for decades. I know it's a hard reality to face, but you can't keep running from it anymore.
That doesn't make sense.
I know. She's never coming back. I get it. You're right. I have to face the truth.
So Gem's body is over in the south part of town where we spoke to her when Ronan was animating her.
That's not what I want.
Who is that? Is that you, Gem?
It is, and I'm here to tell you I want you to live, Master.
Oh, so we really do have talking cats now.
There will be no one left in the world who remembers me.
Wait, is it a talking cat ghost?
Perfect life. You treat
It's
me
a
with love.
talking
I couldn't
cat
ask for anything
ghost.
more. I'll
When I
always
thought it
be
couldn't
with
get
you
stupider.
in your memories. I want you to be happy.
But this game keeps
just like you
topping
were
itself.
when
It's
we
so
were together.
dumb.
Gem. Did you see that? I actually talked to Gem. It's like a dream come true.
You experienced something very special. A miracle, even.
I owe all of this to you and Lumina. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're thanking Lumina? Have you forgotten she's the reason you almost spent eternity as a cat?
I'm not so sure about that. I think she knew that I'd go to great lengths to bring Gem back, even if it meant hurting myself in the process. I think Lumina saved me from myself.
If
I
that's
think
what
you're
you
giving
choose to
Illumina
believe,
too
I
much
won't
credit.
stop you. The important thing to remember is that Gem will always be with you in your heart, and that's where she'll stay.
I think the important part to remember is it's 5 days to the apocalypse. And now we gain the black cat ears. 80 HP and 12 magic. Good stats. Good stats, though. Can't complain about that. Oh my goodness. Ah, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. What are next? I guess I'm gonna go look for the carbuncle doll near the North Station. I don't know where the rest of the clocks are, but I could be running around for that forever. She's probably not gonna be around. I don't know what that's about. I don't have any hint for this. We're 2 hours deep. And I meant to do main story stuff today. Let's actually just kind of burn through the rest of the day. No more stopping time. See if I can find a carbuncle doll. It's only a, you know, single star quality quest. I still want it done. Okay, doll girl is here.
The doll I lost was the color of emeralds.
Well, I haven't seen any emerald color anything. Sorry to say. Say it's around North Station. This is North Station. Oh, that's a clock. That's not what I was looking for. Surely the doll isn't this close to here. Like, you'd think she would have found it by herself then and wouldn't need to be a quest that exists. That's gonna close in an hour.
Light, it's almost time to transport you back to the Ark.
It's the final hour. Final hour. It's not my first time running through here. Like, have I not looked everywhere for this stupid doll? Maybe I'm just gonna look it up. Wouldn't be the first time that I looked stuff up. Like, who is going to have the additional enjoyment from the time spent with me just looking blindly and not finding? Looked at it and then ran past it. Oh, hey, go Team Wesker. Did I look at it? Is it the clock? I mean, I'm definitely prone to doing stupid stuff on stream. By the Catboy? Wait, Catboy is so far from North Station. Guess I'm still gonna stop time once more. But thank you. That saves me a decent amount of effort. Stasis. Don't want to miss this. Don't want this also hanging over my head. The clues are so vague, if they're even existent. It's not guaranteed. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you hitting that button. My name is Alon Bachuth. You can call me Alan. And I'm streaming my RPG backlog and Mario Maker on Sundays. It's basically what's happening over here. It was painful but completed. Kudos to you. I'm not that much of a completionist. Very rarely do I go the way to fully get all achievements and whatnot. I just want to beat a game some way, just so I have enough of experience to be able to be part of the conversation. Okay, Catboy is here. We're looking for green stuff. We're looking for green emerald color doll. Generic bronze medal. Silver medal. See, nothing interactable here. You're just a normal shop. Oh, this thing. Yeah, you're right here. Huh. I absolutely did not see that. I didn't expect it to have... I didn't expect it to be, like, fully modeled. I thought it was just gonna be a little glowy spot on the ground. Maybe this time it would have been a green glowy spot, if they emphasize the color of emerald. Also, I just swapped away from it, but how do you like my Phoenix Wright costume? I don't think I'm gonna go heavy into the customization, but I wanted red pants for my red mage, and I saw the opportunity to turn the suit from Edgeworth-like to Wright-like, and I went for it. And with that pose, it's like she's doing the big pointy finger. Objection.
Look what I found.
Did you lose something else? Is this a multi-parter?
Okay.
My doll! You really found it! Oh, thank you, thank you! My mom gave this to me. She's gone now. She got swallowed up by the chaos. It was 200 years ago.
So that's a good aspect of the game in many variables? Yeah, the customization is horrendous.
Inside the chaos. That means my mom is okay too, right? It means she's watching over me from far away, right?
Don't answer that. 30 HP and 3 magic.
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone,
good enough.
Their souls still exist. They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother. The same way I pray that Sarah and I will be together again someday.
Anything going on here? Yeah, we got this done. I got all the fangs. $20 and now there's new stuff. What is this? Oh, now you're asking me for the demon spies and eight Storm Dragon Downs? That's kind of ridiculous. You really want me going all night at the graveyard? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Add it to the list, but what's this one? Yeah, Fight more of those dreadnoughts. Like, I barely survived the first encounter with the dreadnought just now. Those 3 stars aren't kidding.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation never happened.
All right. Let's end the day. Let's go see Hope. Then on to the next day will be... I will do another attempt at fighting Caius, and we'll head into the desert. The desert beckons.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning.
Welcome
We
in.
know. Hope. Shut up. I guess a solid, not an easy fight. Yeah. I was nowhere close to beating him last time, but now I got an inventory full of Phoenix Downs, and I've done so much questing in the Wildlands and outside of that since then. I've gotten at least like 2,000 more HP, I think, or 1,900 at least. I have a better sword on my red mage. Who knows how many other stat ups have gone. Does give you one of the best weapons in the game. I'd love to hear that. Be worth it.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see you. But I'm coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could, except for that one time. You've always been like that, even when we were kids. But Light, when you've done your mission and I come back, promise me that you'll smile for me then, okay?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding my joy. When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Yep, that's what happens when you're gradually turning into a god. Well, we did not accomplish our main quest. I don't think we have enough of our chest glowies to make anything happen on the Yggdrasil. I don't think that's a new day. Is it? Something's happening.
It's a new seed of time.
Did we actually earn another day? Yep, still 5 days till the end. Okay.
How's life on the surface?
Not great. Let me tell you. Not great. Five bronze malice stones? I'm sorry, what? What was that? What did I just pick up? Not key items. You're not bronze medals. Mana stone? What was that? Components. I don't know that I've found any component before at all. Used to enhance weak abilities. What do you mean? Like, can I make my attack level 1 into an attack level 2 somehow now? Do I need to go to a forge or... not forge. Sorcery shop to do something with that? Level my moves up? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I should have known about such a mechanic before day 6. But okay, cool. Would that happen to be somewhere in the data log that would tell me about leveling your moves? Enemies growing stronger over time. Ooh, okay, and chaos grows denser as the end of the world approaches, and monsters and foes that are tied to its dark powers grow stronger as well. The closer it gets to the final day, the more HP your enemies will have. Yeah, that'll be part of why I've been struggling. My side questing isn't necessarily enough to keep up with it. With the scaling. Yeah. Wait. Enemies start to grow stronger at 6 a.m. on the 7th day. Wait, so it shouldn't have happened yet. After that point, they will continue to grow stronger with each day that passes until they reach their maximum strength on the 13th day, the last one. Which is the last specimen of a given species, also follows this pattern. Certain special enemies like bosses may not. The last one? Last specimen of a given species? Okay, so this is telling me about driving certain enemies to extinction. It's not something I've been going for, or realized was much of a thing, even. Read about the last ones using the Book of Conquests. When you do, they will always be at their strongest, as it would be on the 13th. Crazy. Anything about leveling with the stuff? Last ones are pink, you'll see the difference. That's great, but is it... hang on. Data log bestiary, chaos beasts, small scale. Wait, is Niblet the only small scale thing? So I don't believe that the I don't have a lot of. Oh right, it's divided like this. This one doesn't have a check mark because I guess it drops more stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Or I haven't purchased the notes. So what I'm not seeing is any indication here that how many of these I have to fight until they go extinct. Be cool if that existed in a game. Fortunately, you don't. Yeah, so is it probable at all that I would run into that by just playing the game normally? Not going out of my way to drive something to extinction? This didn't always have this statue here. You're new. Can I zoom in on you somehow? No, the camera does not. Most GSM you'll look for? Yeah, if there are some species that go extinct in like 10, like maybe that'll just naturally happen if I have to gain 10 item drops for a quest. That could happen.
So Mog was alive after all, and he's been living together with the other Moogles. I'm really happy for him.
What about
That
Mog?
wasn't very nice, now was it? What you did to poor Mog?
I didn't do nothing to him.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people hugging me or Moogles, even if I'm glad to see them.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just lashed out to cover your embarrassment. Am I right?
Hope, you better drop it. You're treading on dangerous ground now.
Right to the end, if you get all the days, there's an extra that's a labyrinth containing all last ones. Oh, right. Neato burrito. I guess I'm trying for that? I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish it. Looks like there's room for a few more branches to grow off of that Yggdrasil. Super boss at the end. I don't know that I want to be doing that. I don't know if I'm. I suppose it's easy mode. There's no punishment for me escaping, assuming it will let me. Let's make a new save for the new day. And actually, let's take a break here. I need to get some more water. And if I'm stepping away, that'll be a decent opportunity to just have some ads happen so that they don't disrupt the flow of things later. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back in like 3. Alright, that should be 3 minutes, judging by my dashboard. Let us get into the new day. 5 days left. Here's the plan. Actually, we saved another emergency save. Safety save. Excuse me. So, I want to beat Kaya's first thing. What's the easiest way of getting to him? Like, what is the closest warp? Would it be Yogd Village? Yeah, I'm thinking I go to Yogd Village, and then I go to Kaya's. And if I fail to beat him up, I might just load the save and start this day over and go for the Dead Dunes instead. Because I haven't gotten any time into the Dead Dunes yet. That's going to be a whole new thing to explore, fresh. I'm pushing the button, and it's not letting me open the menu. I want my chronostasis going immediately. Thank you very much. Hi, Angel. Let's go. I didn't have anything side questy here. Did I? I could check to see if Credesia is around at 6 in the morning. She is.
Do you need a cure?
I need so many cures. I don't know if Chocobo is exactly what I need from her.
I ran across a man in Polta who was calling out your name. He seemed ill. I don't.
Yeah, this seems more like it.
You ran into Taylor. He was in a bad state, wasn't he?
Oh, he was in a terrible state.
I had to gather ingredients for. I didn't tell you, but it's for him.
You haven't given it to him?
Not yet, but I have a reason. You see, the problem with this medicine is that it only works immediately after it's been concocted. I thought of heading to Polta with the ingredients and brewing it there, but unfortunately the village doesn't have the facilities or equipment I need.
So you're saying that you can only make it here, but at the same time he needs to take it soon after it's made. If you want, it's definitely worth giving it a shot. I might make it in time on my Chocobo.
What? You would do that for me?
I can't promise I'll get there fast
Tell
enough.
me that the chronostasis allows me to do this fast
So am
enough.
I. Can you mix up a batch now?
Of course I can. If you'll just give me a minute, I'll prepare some right away. I'll bet my reputation that I can fix that curse.
Curse? I thought he had some kind of illness.
Curse, disease, same thing. Disease's medicine will evaporate after 45 minutes. Deliver it to Polta in time. Yep. This is why we chronostasis. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going. Was there always a sorcery shop there? Wait, do I even jump over? No, yes. Wait. Polta? How do I get to Polta? Yeah, I always get confused about going in this direction. Wait, no! How do you not even make that jump? No. Rigged. Scandal. No. No. No, 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 no. I refuse. And this is why you never pause the game mid-jump.
We've got lots of useful spells to fight off monsters.
It's fine. I would love for these things to be extinct so I don't have to fight them anymore. What about Reavers? Are there Reavers around here? Wait, is that a Chaos Zone? I can get 1 EP back from fighting whatever's in here. Who's in here? It had to be these nerds. They're freaking reinforcement spam and healing. They are the worst.
Evil has a price. I won't go easy on you. Keep up if you can. Time to repent. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you.
Little by little. Surely this will be worth it. Yeah. That fight alone made up for having to do another teleport. Let's see. Yeah, this is the time that I turn north. Good. Great. Wait a minute. Did not realize that my stasis wore off. We can't let stasis wear off. We only have 4 to 5 minutes to deliver this junk. Do I turn left here? I do turn left here. I have no sense of direction. Famously. Okay, where's the man? There he is.
Who are you?
Cartesia sent me. Here, she brewed this for you.
Did you say Cardesia? Oh, finally. I can say goodbye to this cursed life. You don't know how relieved.
Chocobo's get uglier and uglier?
Just hush.
I think so.
Drink it down.
It's really
Please,
scruffy.
tip it toward my mouth so I might have a sip. The goddess is waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Never mind that. Please, I just need a little taste. I've been waiting so long for this. What? Oh, why am I still alive? Is this not poison?
No, it's not.
Poison? No, it's medicine.
She didn't tell you anything, did she? Cardesia has felt nothing but hatred toward me all these years. And why wouldn't she? I killed the love of her life. So I told her, if she ever wanted to have her revenge, all she would need to do is to conjure up some poisonous brew and hand it to me. When you approached me with the concoction, I thought it was finally my time to die. If taste could kill, I'd be dead in a second. But this poison has no effect on me. She must be losing her touch.
Why are you so convinced that she was trying to poison you? Maybe the medicine is what she said it was, something to lift the curse from you.
Nope, no way. I've lived a long, long life. There's no way Cardesia would help me see more days. Not after what I did to her. Or perhaps her plan isn't to kill me, but to keep me alive so I can live with the guilt of my deeds. What do you think?
I could see that.
How would I know? All I can say is this. After taking her medicine, you're looking less pale. You seem to be breathing a lot easier, and your pain has gone. Am I wrong?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, I wish I knew what was going on inside her head. Why would she forgive me? I killed someone she loved. I thought that drinking this concoction would put us both out of our misery. It was supposed to kill me and bring her peace, knowing she had avenged his death.
She forgives you because
no one's stopping you.
you have his same face.
To me, there must have been a reason for you to keep going. You've spent years with this burden of a curse. It must have been harder to live than die, but you did choose life. Maybe you were hoping Cardesia would try to kill you. That way you'd escape the pain. But not only that, you'd be free of your guilt. And that would be the only way that she could forgive you. But things have changed. She let you live with the pain, but now she's saved you. I think that means she's letting go of the past.
That's not possible. How could she? Oh, what have I done? Cardesia, my old friend, will you ever be able to forgive me? I beg of you.
Hmm. HP, 8 strength. That seems super worth it. And that all only took 8 minutes. Plenty of time for us to get over to Kaya's. Who are you? What is this? New items available for purchase. Oh! I'm listening. Strength and magic plus 200? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't springing for either of these. For some reason. Is this gonna be an even better in the red mage role? What is an outfitter doing here? Forge rare. Huh. Yeah, let me see this red mage business. Soul of a red mage. 8% physical, 8% magic. I think 200 is more than 8%. Can I confirm that somehow? Quest. Yeah, let's say it's 10%. Let's say it's more. Let's say it's 10%. I have 387. So I would get another 38 strength and another 28 magic if it were 10%. Changing it gives 200. That is a lot more effective damage output. That is an improvement on both of these. No, the drawbacks though. Starting with even less ATB and having less on the maximum. That is rough, especially since Ruinga costs that much. But now we only have the one move that's locked. So I can customize a little more. So I can put in the I can put in the maxed out Blizzard and what if I use Spark Strike? Because this is I do want like we gotta use some of that physical damage too, right? Do I actually want as many as 2 physical moves? Yeah, what if I went for Frost Strike instead of Blizzard? No, on the other hand, no, the magic is still stronger on this one. But that's because of the Imp's Crest. What if we change that to something else? What if we evened things out that way? What would be another good thing to put on here? More max HP? Yeah, to get it in line with that outfit. Honestly, not a bad idea. I kind of like that. So we could use the Zirconia brooch for that. Or do we want more resistance of some kind? Random pen does the same thing. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I don't want to drop strength and magic by 100%, thanks. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do just that. Already have some physical damage resist, though. So if I make this change, we'll still be using the big strong Ruin Go. We have to, but now it makes more sense to change this to Frost Strike. That's only level 1. And I haven't been to the sorcery shop or something to level that up further. Is there a place like that in this place? Also, do we want to make some changes to this one? I don't really have an idea of how I could improve the color business of this. But what I can say is that the cute heart that doesn't belong here anymore. Cute Heart, that goes with the Red Mage. We have a lot of different stuff we could be using instead, so let's look at this ridiculous nonsense. Cat ears almost don't even look out of place. We're not putting a stupid afro on her. No, I don't want a chocobo on the head. No. No Mog Mask. No, I hate them. That's your leopard tail? I have not looked through these in a long time, if ever. Most of these are new to me right now. Like, I don't want to have nothing, but whatever I want something that doesn't look out of place. That's the thing. And not a lot fits the bill for me. Some of these options are ridiculous. Most of these are ridiculous. I had the crown on something else before. I don't hate it. And it almost works. And I could see why you would put this with this outfit, but I still feel like that's maybe insensitive? Cultural appropriation or something? Fragment crystal isn't even terrible as a little thing of contrast. Yeah, no, wow, I kind of don't really care for much of any of these. Like, we've looped through it, and there isn't really one, but maybe this feather tail thing on the tricorn gives kind of the same vibe as the big scarf situation. Maybe that doesn't look completely out of place. Anyway, if I do all of that, if I change that, should I change something else? Do I want to change my... Do I change Black Mage into something else? 10% magic damage, ATB 50. 10%. 10% magic damage, so my magic stat is... I don't know if I can trust the numbers here, but like... Okay, yeah, so these give 10% and plus 80. If I were to switch out a Black Mage into another one of these more specialized jobs. This one is garish. This one's slightly better. This gives a lot of the same vibes as the other new job I got, so I don't know. Did thunder or fire? What element are we feeling? Actually, wait a minute. So frost, spark. We don't have any fire, so if I were to change black mage into more of a specialist, I should be going with ignition. So we have fire plus level 2. And we can keep Aeroga. We can keep our light guard unless we want a better guard. I don't know why we don't want a better guard. Isn't her name Lightning? It is. It's a little ironic. And so you got lightning on the spark strike, we got frost strike, then we got fire and air. I guess if we want another element thing, it should be the Thundara level 2. Or wait a minute. Aeroga level 2, yeah, that costs 40. Fire costs 15. Yeah, really putting some time into playing dress up today. Let's put Thundara there for now, but then I'm gonna take another look. What's the deal with Ice Spark? Would I want Ice Spark instead of... Nah, never mind. Stagger power, stagger time. Attack power, ATB cost. So many factors to this. Wait, we have Blizzaga. Do we want an element that heavy? I think what kind of makes most sense, actually, is to be thinking in terms of ATB conservation and comboing. Is we want something that's light that we can spam. So fire only costs 15. Then maybe we want something mid so that we can get out for 25, and then one super expensive one for 40. So don't put Thundaga or Blizzaga there. But yeah, we could, yeah. Now, what goes with this outfit that isn't the butterfly? Is there something here that screams fire? Something... I mean, here's something that for once doesn't look extremely out of place. Is it the... Probably not the same shade of red as the other stuff, but like that is there. That is an option. And if the color doesn't match extremely, we can edit the color. We can make the jacket redness a little redder. Yeah. Yeah, look at the difference that makes. Does the rose also... I thought of... Yeah, make all of that just the vivid red. What else? What else? We can't mess with the boots. This counts as a scarf? Accent? How many accents do we want to give this? There are kind of too many colors going on at the same time, if you ask me. These boots and the scarf and everything. It's too much. I like it a little simpler than this. What color a scarf would look something? Like, if that belt needs to be red and gold, then you don't necessarily want it to be all of that and just contradict that. But like, it goes from the blue and green and the black and fire, then it goes to the pink and green. So should this also be kind of the green thing? Should this match the green thing? And if so, what's the button? How bright or dark do we want this to be? I think it needs to be a little more on the darker side of green. And is that it? No, but the no, don't. I did. No. What? No. What? No. Buttons. I'm bad at pushing buttons. Oh, no. It's I'm so bad at pushing buttons. Like, it's... How do I... Like, it's dark, but it's green, but it's also kind of desaturated, so I... I'm not sure how to move these sliders to get it to be something that I want it to be. I don't know if it can be anything. Make it blue, make her patriot. I don't think that is what I'm going for here. Yeah, that doesn't look too out of place, I don't think. Should, let me see these accents. Is that exclusively that thing? It's just that thing up there. It's not... It doesn't change the other ones? Like, why would I only mess with one of the thing of that color and not all of those yellow stripes? Green red gives me Christmas vibes. Yeah, and with the white as well. Yeah, this is Christmassy. It is. Though I suppose. No. I can't change the color of her pants. There is always going to be a lot of white to this. I can't change the color of pants or boots. So there will always be a whole lot of white to this. How does it say that the... How is it calling that shoulder color white? That doesn't look white to me. That looks white. There it is. So we have a better red mage. I guess we have a better black mage as well that is still not as good as the red mage. Despite my efforts. And then, can I do anything about my fighter? Do I have an outfit that would be more physical damage? I don't. I have ones that would be the same amount. But yeah, I want to be rid of the Phoenix Wright outfit. Not because it's bad, but because we've been using it for so very long. Increases damage dealt to enemies who are staggered. Yeah, okay, but... I want the attack ups. I need to know that my strength go up. Well, wait a minute. This is... Magic plus 250. Tell me this isn't just a better version of the Black Mage that I just made. And that I did all of that for nothing. Compare Ignition with Hidden Justice. It's kind of just better, isn't it? Because this one has plus 80 and plus 10%, and this one has 250. Oh my goodness. Yeah, did all of that Ignition business for nothing. Oops. This is why we never commit to any of the changes we make. And we don't put in effort, because it's all going to be replaced eventually anyway. It's still not as good in magic damage as the Vigilance. Like, it's really close. It's basically the same, but it's not. Yeah, I should buy these other ones just to have them. This is a rare forge. I don't know when I'm gonna find him again. Also, he has that hat that I was just trying to put on the Ignition. Any little thing will give me better numbers. Get me closer to beating Caius, and it'll be worth it. Let's say goodbye to the Chocobo music now. So I could chronostasis. And arguably I should. But I think I want to save my EP for overdrives in this battle. And maybe other magic-y things, healing. Okay, this was a lot of game time, so still have the option of, you know, reloading this day if it turns out that I can't beat Kaya still.
I build a
Even if it means that I lose these new outfits and quest completion.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time.
Let's see this again.
Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I seek your big stupid sword.
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake.
Kaya's the Shadow Monarch?
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one Yule prays for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
His weapon is such a complete mess.
If you wish
It makes
to
no
have
sense.
my soul. You must take it by force.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Oh, don't like this. Even if I'm guarding, that was a lot of a lot. Hey, you know what? I'm actually doing some damage to him this time. Not sure how much damage I was able to do at all, like, last time. Oh, I just staggered him? I think I just staggered him? Oh, I got all the debuffs on me. That's not good. That's not cool. He's doing the old paradigm system, so he's gone from Commando to Ravager. Okay, we got him down to half health. And we have so many Phoenix Downs. Still have 5 Phoenix Downs, and then we have EP left for revives. But Phoenix Down doesn't bring us to full health. Worth pointing out.
Join the goddess in death. Sink into
It's your funeral.
Yeah, that part, I hate it when he does that, because I literally can't see anything. Wait, a rise costs 2. Kiraga only costs 1. Yeah, I'll do a Kiraga. Why not?
Your soul is my plunder.
Okay, since I got him to have... I haven't been able to do much else, and... kind of feel like the Kiraga did not accomplish much of anything for me.
I've had worse.
But I was guarding, and it acts like I didn't at all. He was almost staggered, and then he changed his thing, and that reset my stagger meter, his stagger meter, whatever. I feel like that's really unfair.
Join the goddess in death. There's no escape. Sink into
How am I supposed to know when to guard against that when the camera just doesn't show either of us and just shows a spell animation?
embrace the terror. Serve the cursed ones.
And me guarding did approximately nothing.
Your time is short.
A gift of light.
You cannot stop me. There's no escape. Your time is short.
chaos is not easily overcome.
There we go. That's 5 stars? I used how many Phoenix Downs? And 5 stars. No notes. 5 stars.
You are the hunter of souls, but you cannot claim mine. Behold. Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth. With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child. And a child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
Pretty good plan.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
I want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Then at least give me your gratitude for being allowed damnation.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him I would meet again. There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted? Why the world fell apart? Why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From Yule. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
Luvin the Lightsworn Summoner, also Yu-Gi-Oh card. Lumina is a name. It's valid. Main quest completed. Wow.
Savior.
No. You shut up.
Can you hear my voice?
Shut up. Can't.
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future. I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands.
Yeah, you're gonna confirm that the angel is Saz's?
He was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
Wait, what?
It was you all along. A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled.
Wait, what is this?
Odin, my faithful friend.
Oh,
It's good to see you
her
again.
summon? That chocobo is our summon vehicle thing from 13 original? Is that what you're telling me? That's I guess that ties up a loose end that I didn't realize it was there, but I feel like it's a little less interesting. And then you got to do something about Zaz's chocobo check still. These are good stat gains. This is what you want to see. And then there's Chaos's Revenge. Let's see it. Strength plus 60, magic plus 60. It does not have ATB speed. But you know, with a stat like that, does it need it? Does it need it, truly? Okay, and with the stat gains, Hidden Justice now has more magic than Vigilance. That sword is so stupid. It's so stupid. I mean, I guess we're going with that. Aren't we going with that? Do I have another shield that would give more ATB speed than these? No. Right. Time is ticking. We just accomplished a main quest. That's huge. That's great. Now the important thing. We got the full EP from it. I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going to Dead Dunes. And then I'm gonna Then we're gonna chronostasis, and then we're gonna explore, and then we're gonna be in a whole new place, and I don't know what's going on here. It's a desert. It's 6:35 a.m.
Be careful in the desert. The station is safe, more or less.
Heat and cold are what will kill you. Is that right?
There ain't no cuss. This has turned into a real... Thought I'd start a new... Hey, not that it matters.
What you selling? 1-star outfitters? Do you have something... You don't have anything that would give more attack damage. I'll buy the outfits. Won't be using them, but thanks.
Appreciate it.
Sticky note, the warp point hasn't been used in over 100 years. Activated for use. Anonymous. Sculpture reacts to the Savior's power. Throughout the Dead Dunes, you will find red cactus statues that are thought to have been left behind by some ancient civilization. Lightning touches one, activated as a warp machine. Use these statues to warp to other locations where lightning has already activated. Remember to have lightning investigated? Okay. So I can only teleport to other checkpoints in here. Like, I can't use that to save EP to teleport to... like, somewhere else. Luxarian. I have a quest of finding the bandit settlement. I don't know why that is my quest.
I've looked into that clavish for you.
Well, that was something that the train station attendant said.
That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years,
Desert suffering. Wait, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned? I'm poisoned. Finally, I'm poisoned. I didn't mean to hit overclock. I'm bad at pushing buttons. This is known. Oh, if this is what the desert is gonna be like, we're in for a rough time. Stop just knocking me around. This is unreasonable. I'll try to focus on the goblot and I don't even have enough time to stand on my feet. I'm guarding. I need to be guarding all the time. Guard to deal with desert fish. Noted.
The prey is caught. But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
yes.
Bandits want the clavis.
Called this desert
Whatever that
home.
is.
They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits?
Poison again. Suddenly poison is frequently occurring. Why wouldn't the guide tell me to go into the desert and get poisoned by the first thing I see?
Destiny is destiny. But if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type resources searching for it, it's probably worth finding.
Did you want to make quest in Wildlands? I need to get into the desert to find the final fragment of Dodge's Zol. And it seems like I might be in for a rough time with it. Even just these first things that I'm running into are giving me this much trouble. But at least I have some new clothes, some new weapons. Wait till we face the Earth Eater? Oh boy, I can't wait. Who's looking at me? That's one of you guys. You're not aggressive. Or if you are, you're very slow. What's up, Toby?
Welcome. You do know of Tobias' store, don't you? Not that there are many right.
New items available for purchase. High potions, remedies, veiled potions. You don't have Phoenix Downs? Then forget it.
You're gonna regret this.
Don't know where I'm going, but I just felt like exploring somewhere other than immediately going in the direction of the objective. Hey, I found a store and I'm finding a sign. Travel into the ruins, take lots of recovery items. Senior advisor Adonis. Thank you. So ruins this way? No reason not to be setting up the stasis.
You had your chance to run.
You're not hitting me with poison that time. These ruins?
Have you heard about the thing they say appears in these ruins? You know what I mean. The legend, of course.
I don't know anything. I just got here.
They say you hear it first. A creepy rattling and cracking.
However it happens, I have to win.
Use wind. Kind of my takeaway. I don't think I have any means of inflicting an ailment on it, so... Does Runga do anything? Nah, Runga is the answer here.
I'm no thief. It's your funeral. You're so eager to die.
Oh, this is going nowhere fast.
I'm no thief. You're so eager to die.
There we go. Thank you, new sword, for giving me easier staggers. That gets me a Poisonga. Or EP for that? Worth it.
The entrance to these ruins is guarded by the bandit gang Monoculus. If you want in, you'll need the permission of our boss.
Okay. Then I guess I should be following the main quest marker on the map after all. That is Zagin? That is another Zagin. It hates it when I guard.
You want to be saved.
So I found a shop, I found the ruins. See the remains of a statue, perhaps? I explore something on top of these things. I miss my chocobo. Too bad it just can't leave the wildlands.
I need more time. The light of your soul is mine.
Good evening, Azalrad. How are you doing? Welcome to the desert. where I'm getting ambushed by sand creatures. And I have a big, ugly, dumb sword now. We got enough sleep. I don't know if I got a decent amount. I am definitely a little tired, but I'll make it through today. What else do I need to do today besides do the stream, then my workouts, make and eat a food? That's it. I don't have any big ambitions for today. I'm thinking tomorrow is not a stream day, and I will head out to the store, take a walk in the evening instead. Kai's sword ugly? Yeah. It's hideous, not in that way that it would be like intimidating. It just has so many like lines of motion and like different parts to it that contradict each other. Like it doesn't look like it would have any stability.
They should know something about the Clavis, considering how much time they've spent in the ruins.
Like it seemed like it would just be fragile, or it just one part of it blunts another. Like it's so over-designed. Like, give me a simple gun blade or a buster sword. You don't need to be more elaborate than that. It's like Kaya's went full Monado and then kicked it up a couple of notches, a couple of Soul Calibers.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits.
No room for doubts now. The end is close. Now. Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
Hello? New warp statue.
Yes.
Grave of the Colossi Shrine.
Let him. We'll meet.
Oh, that'll be the Earth Eater, huh? That'll be the Earth Eater. Well, let's get Wesker all hyped up about this one.
You're on dangerous ground.
You got a big knockback.
Time to mix it up. Nothing is very effective against it.
This suggests to me that the intended ideal solution involves a lot of debuffs, perhaps?
You're so eager to die. It's your funeral. The light of your soul is mine.
Oh. He's for real now.
Go easy on you.
Okay, that's kind of painful. Let me use a Rise rather than a Phoenix Down, actually. So I'm back at full health right away, and besides, I'm sure that I'm getting a bunch of EP for beating this guy. If I manage to beat him. Did I just stagger him twice back to back? Is that the power of overclocking?
You want to be saved.
There we go. I mean, I had to use an Arise. We got a Desert Rose for our efforts. Done easy, normal and hard. If you want to get anywhere with him, you need to stagger him. He has like 2 or 3 stage staggering where he flops to the floor. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like easy mode has been hard enough for me, and like 13 original just seemed straight up unbalanced for normal. Like when you can't even power level in that game. your Crystarium doesn't expand until you beat bosses, so you can't get more stats or anything. So if you struggle, your options are limited. You can't actually do much of anything. So, yeah, to me, it kind of only makes sense to play this series on easy.
You made it too easy for me.
Pilgrim's Crux reacts to the door. Did pick up one of those along the way. First one is really all about buffs and debuffs. Once again, I'm losing track of my buttons. Hey there, Majida Honda. Welcome in. If that was you who hit that follow button, I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to easy mode and poor gameplay from complete beginner, just getting through my RPG backlog.
Hope, can you tell me anything about this?
Let me see. Well, I can tell you with certainty that it's old. That's obvious enough. Yet it's made with advanced technology, and its purpose is a complete mystery. It doesn't appear to operate independently. It must need other parts in order to work.
We got our iPad! Oh, right. Time's moving again. Let's fix that. Was I not supposed to pick up my iPad? Well, these are enemies. They didn't react when I ran into them, so...
It's your funeral. I'm no thief. You're so eager to die.
Why are we collecting their teeth? No. No, that's not cool. They're attacking me before they even fully spawn in. That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to react to that? Don't use light. Everything else is fine. Noted. Why do they resist lightning? Oh, that was not an encounter? But then I'm so confused about these skeletons. Also, hey, remember mere minutes ago when there was a conversation between Lightning and Hope about the bandits here? And Lightning was saying, oh, well, are they bandits or are they grave robbers? And now she's going around picking up dead men's teeth. Don't you just love it when video games do that? Yellowed skull? It's not enough that we have the teeth and we get the whole cranium?
You think you can win? Let's see. I'm no thief. Okay, let's do this.
Well, if you're not gonna attack, I'll just stand here all day. Wait for my HP to replenish before we start this. I have the EP, I know the chronostasis, I can set it up again. And I will. So, how's it going? Is that full health? That's full health.
Savior's got a job. I'm no thief.
So because the break requirements are less exclusively on this first weapon that I'm starting with, the Kaya sword, it's almost like I don't want that to be the schema that I'm starting with. Like I want to switch to that and have all the ATB and have like a little bit of stagger meter building already, and then stagger efficiently, and not like build up towards it and swap away from it. But like, let's see here. So this one, yeah, it starts at 100%, which is great. Whereas this one started at 30, so you can't really do much with it if you start there. And this one, it starts at 70. It's not nothing. Like, would I rather be starting as Hidden Justice? I guess it makes sense. What if I set that as the default now? Let's try that. Wrong button, Alan, you freak. You get a few flame sparks in, and then we swap, and then this is full, and then stagger break. Yeah, and then this, the start with the least, has all of the time to be filled up before you start. Yeah, I feel like that kind of makes sense at the moment. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Justice. I mean, what? Wasn't able to do a big air juggle, but oh well. I'm leaving. Found the iPad. Doesn't seem like there's anything here except for skeleton. Dum dee da. You'll be new.
No room for doubts now.
Right? Wait, no, it's just another Gorgonopsid? I've seen you guys in Luxarian. What are you doing here, buddy? So down to Earth Eaters to go for the last one. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna make it a priority to make them go extinct. But there's one of them.
Right. You're very near to the bandit settlement. Check.
Very near? Okay, if I keep going west. What if I don't go southwest? What if I went north instead? Do I want to go north? The Atomos Sands? No, no.
The signposts, if you don't know which way to go.
I'm going this way because there's some floaty item here. Oh, speaking of stopping time, what time is it? I've been streaming 4 hours. It's past 2 a.m. I got a little time in me. I don't know that we're going a full 5 hours today since I didn't sleep well, but no. So we can actually warp here with the
I'm
EP.
sure you're looking forward to a bit of rest, but I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait, just for that? I guess that's just like you. But don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
Lightning loves beating information and other things out of people. Oh, red Cactuar statue. Nobody talk to me. I'm going for the Cactuar statue. New destination unlocked. Ruffian. Hi.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Still have the British at the end of time?
But I have been...
The French were bad enough. Oh, what's this? Bacte's oil? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
I don't barter. You got that?
New items? Oh, we can purchase Phoenix Downs here. Yeah, I want my Phoenix Downs. I spent a bunch of Phoenix Down today. Thanks, man. And then I can get some money back by selling this junk. Did I actually turn a profit there? Can be given into a chocobo. I don't think I can give sheep milk to my chocobo anymore, because it says it's made a full recovery. And like I don't get the option when I talk to it anymore to give it anything. Anybody in chat, if you know, is it safe for me to sell the sheep milk now? I don't think I'm getting another. I think I'm getting another one of them.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do
Not sure if there'll be quests on a quest board.
Good enough.
I guess that could happen.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
What is this?
Well, you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive.
Wait, you're Tobias? I thought the other guy was the Toby that I bought stuff.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you.
I did find another merchant in the desert.
Anyway.
What are we talking about?
You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
I did find him.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help.
I don't.
Unless, of course, you want to find out for yourself about that Ramon fellow.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left.
Giving up on the bandit life? Oh no. How can this be?
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age.
Where'd you come from? You're not one of those sneaks from the Order, are you?
No, ma'am.
Well, would it really matter if I were?
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing either way, so you might as well move on.
Guess I should have known better than to ask some lowly grunt. You're no help to me. Where's the boss?
If you think you're gonna get to meet our boss, you'd better learn to ask nicely.
Did I hurt your feelings? Excuse me, but would you do me the great honor of showing me the way to your boss? Please.
I don't have no help to spare for strangers. Find the boss yourself.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
This'll do.
Oh.
So, what do you have?
Nothing.
It appears that
Can't
you
take
aren't one
anything
of
with
those
me.
Secutors from the Order. The Secutors are the greatest rivals that this gang has. Not that either side is particularly close to getting the Holy Clavis anytime soon. They'll never get it if they can't get that door unsealed.
Get loads of medals by killing the what now?
What's this?
Lizard, gecko.
If you really want to get any of us to
Lizard?
talk, you better go see Adonis first.
Where is this Adonis? Oh hey.
Seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell you. I've warned you. But seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds, track one of us down. We pay good money for them, don't you worry. And then we sell them to rich folks to make a huge profit. It's win-win. Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt. Nice job, Al.
Yeah, I don't think that money has been my main concern almost ever.
Well,
No,
that's
we
a
are
shame.
not burning time. No, thank you. Unless, somebody gonna open that shop? Does it not open for another hour, maybe? Or do they not sell to me, a stranger?
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home.
Hi, generic
Welcome.
face
You
man.
need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the Clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want, but I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the Clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
Yeah, do that before I commit to anything. What does a trial entail? Also, wait a minute. I didn't realize that this outfit comes with that little dark purple flower? Really? I thought that was one of the extras I could put on. Not like a default. I thought I had a purple flower somewhere. Like, do I want two matching? One on either side of the jacket? Well, I have a pink flower. And a white flower. Do I have any other colored flower? I have a blue flower. Oh, hang on. Sort by category, please. I should have done that forever ago. Flowers. Purple flower. Okay, no, that's a different shade. Very different shade. Really? I can't get another matching flower? Well, whatever. At least I figured out how I can sort that stuff. In case we play dress up some more.
Joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails.
What was the plan? So, tell
You
me.
ready to see if you've got what it takes to join Monoculus? Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have
Why
to
don't
do.
you explain first? That's so dumb. This is not how people talk.
Sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What, you think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
Alright.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
But we're not a normal person, so all of this is fine.
You're But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job, right?
So where does that has to get marked on the map somewhere? Okay, it's not even that far south. I was expecting a much more extensive trek through the desert. Hey. No means of reaching that guy. Well, that's a sandstorm, all right. Any, I guess post your do-do-do-do-do's in chat. Ow. I take it I'm not supposed to approach from the north. That will prove to be an issue. Goodbye. What is with all the sand surfing? It's not snow. Give it on for another crux. Do my best. I think I've already proven that I don't have a great eye for details, but I can see sparkly things. Sometimes.
What should I steal from you?
So this is why she already had these new voice lines of "I'm no thief." I thought that I had a new passive thing going on with the new outfits or something, but no, it's commenting on her joining the bandits. Stop with the juggles. Stop with the juggles. Mind.
Your light is mine. Try. Now you know who is stronger.
Spiritual Veil? Is it another magic plus 15%? No, it's resistance. I imagine imagine there's all kinds of stuff up here. But and then there are reasons for me to be investigating north. I really want to be going west. So many of the eaters, actually. What's the gem like? Resist daze. these? Those drop lizard tails, huh? Hey, you're a Tobias.
Branch of the famous Tobias's store. You do know he is the preferred merchant of the great.
Keep saying new items are available, and then I don't think I see any new items in there. Where are we? Unappraised item? What? No, what? Since when? What do you mean unappraised item? What is this, Star Ocean?
Now. Won't go easy on you. Final words?
Yeah, Star Ocean did not invent unappraised items. It's the one that I'm playing off stream right now, so that's when my mind goes there. And Star Ocean Blue Sphere, much like this game, also has some bad platforming.
I saw this
There'll be your medals when appraised. If you're lucky, some goodies. How does one appraise them? That is a mechanic that hadn't been introduced until now and did not get explained explicitly just now. Should I know by now? If you don't mind me asking. Camp, second floor, quest for a chap. The camp? The bandit camp? Is that the camp we're talking about?
Your soul belongs to me.
Okay. Thank you.
Another battle won.
Yeah, found another Ascension sausage. I don't... Should I be going into the... Wait, the Shrine of the Tablet. That's a... Like, we already... Temple Ruins Eastgate. We already found the tablet, though. So many places to go. So many options. Since that place has a convenient warp spot right in front of it, I'll leave that for now. And look for anything else. Just you? Just one of you? Right. No sense of direction. That's me. Northeast. I want to know what... Oh? I guess I'm not going here. This doesn't look like anywhere I'm going. Is that the cactus? There's a big storm, and there's a cactus. One as far as the cause of the sandstorm. Yeah, let me... Oh. So I need to defeat the enemy. I need to defeat the enemy that drops the thing that lets me control the device. Then I can deal with that. That seems to be the order of operations. So I want to loop around there to find the way to stop the gods of wrath. Dare I attack just any random normal little cacti boy? This might be a... Okay, it's running away. This might be a bad idea for me to even attempt. It's dancing. It's weak to fire.
Savior's got a job.
It's healing.
To the victor, the spoils.
5,000 gil. And a Cactuar doll. And a whole entire EP, yeah. I was worried I would have no chance fighting them, like it was gonna do the 100,000 needles move and just insta-kill me. Maybe they do that on normal.
Better get ready for the next fight.
So, I haven't seen Chocolina. I didn't see like a message board over at the station. I would like to find her and get whatever little quests going from her that I could. I wouldn't be upset if you told me where she is, because surely she's around here somewhere. Mister, she is by the station? Dang. Like, that seems like the place she should be. Did I talk to her the first time I came in here just to add this to the EP teleportation list, and then forget all about him and never come back? Just skip her going into this. That sounds like a thing I would do. But also just being blind, running past. Also seems like a thing I would do. Hang on. Gonna be a long day. Long frickin' day.
Your soul belongs to me.
I'm gonna be stopping the time as often as I can. Many lizards around. Kind of feel bad for them. They haven't done anything wrong. That I know of.
You're so eager to die.
That's the wrong button. It's not the guard button. That's the guard button.
The light of your soul is mine. Keep up if you can.
You're not saving their souls or they're dying anyway. Do lizards have souls canonically as far as this game is concerned? The concept of a soul is rather nebulous in this game, I feel.
Time you met your maker.
What is this? Is this the crux I'm looking for? It's another pilgrim crux. Well, better to have and not need than need and not have.
Your light is mine.
You'll be able to buy them later? What am I buying later, sorry? For the Cruxus? Am I mistaken, or is this new, different music? I assume it's different music because it's different area, because I'm finding a new sausage boy near God's Wrath. Makes the rareness of them obsolete, I suppose. Get the sense that I want to save right here. I found the crux. I thought I'd have to fight something for... Yeah, you? I have to fight one of you?
I think that must be it. Adonis's monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit too.
Yeah, you can imagine all the players become increasingly frustrated finding them. Yeah, if you grind out all your money, you sell your old stuff, you do whatever, put a lot of effort into buying them, and then you start finding them when you no longer need them, or you don't need them urgently. That would be frustrating.
The light of your soul is mine.
I should overclock here. And I did.
Huh. Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux and it's supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
So you're only gonna let the savior become a bandit? Not just anybody can become a bandit?
I think it's just reacting to your power.
Adonis is playing us. He knows the deal.
You can actually make it work?
Make it stronger. Make it more destructive. Blow Adonis to smithereens. Then turn it off.
Well,
he's no fun.
Shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
See her. Is it Fang? Fang is the one former party member that we haven't met.
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss?
Wait, but can I use the crux at the other place with the cactuar?
It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
I'm expecting we're gonna meet Fang somewhere in the dunes, that's all I'm saying. All I can hear is Jiraiya when he talks. Ooh, who's Jiraiya? Jiraiya sounds like one of them guys that you summon in Persona 4 or something. Am I close? Naruto? Okay, I don't know anything about Boruto's dad. I did not watch that old anime.
What should I steal from you?
Boruto's dad, that's criminal? It's funny though, you're laughing, I'm laughing, I can barely hold it together here. I have just enough vague knowledge to say things in a way that will make certain people have their bones crumbled to dust. We just gotta be referring to the new thing as the definitive thing and the old classic thing as so old who cares, and the newer that old thing is, the more effective it is. Like, yeah man, I love retro games. Like, Lightning Returns, can you believe that this game is like 15 years old? That is such vintage. Not even 50. How old is it? How old is this game? 12 years? Anyway. You know what I mean. Hello YouTube, I'm 18 years old, so I'm finally allowed to start my channel now that I'm an adult. I'm gonna be focusing on retro game collection. I'm gonna be trying to get as many Wii games as possible because that is what my parents played when they were young. So I grew up with some of them and I have a fondness for this old stuff. I'm sure that there are unironic, you know, Zoomers like that out there doing that thing. Or would that be Gen Alpha by now? I don't know. Okay, it looks like this uses up that thing, and there is a cactuar with an apparent afro. Are you the cactuar I'm looking for?
No time for hesitation.
Oh, yeah, there comes the 1,000 needles. Needles are stuck in my hair? Yeah, don't. Please don't. No, stop juggling me. Yeah, okay, that's an air move. You do kind of seem like a cactuar. And also, yeah, you have dodge throw. That is what you have right there on your head. Okay, don't hit it with eyes. Very much don't hit it with eyes. Eyes is bad. I needed to hit it with not eyes. And kind of seems like all of my moves are only doing 1 damage, so don't bother with heavy slash or anything that uses a lot of ATB. Have anything else? No, it resists everything, but don't use ice. Don't use ice.
What's your most valuable pet? Okay, let's...
Oh, I actually got hit by that 1,000 needle business now, did I? I'm just gonna be careful not to press Frost Strike. It is unfortunate that Frost Strike is on B, which is otherwise the button that I'm pushing for all of my cheap moves. Please, stop.
What the hell?
Okay, that did 900. That was not 1,000 damage for 1,000 needles, but it was enough.
That's your most valuable treasure. You're so eager to die.
No, that's the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Now the fight is gonna go that much longer. Now I have to do another 56 hits that I wouldn't have needed. That is harsh. That is kind of harsh punishment for one simple misclick. Really teaching you just not to mash.
You want to be saved. Go to hell. I'm no thief.
I'll do it. Good enough. Fragment of kindness in the shape of an afro.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
Sure
You're
did.
the one who gave Saz the coffer. You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how he feels, wanting to be reunited with the last bit of family he has. Right, Lightning?
Right. Because I lost Sarah, huh?
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out how to save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours.
That's all of them?
Right. You've got all 5 soul fragments you needed to find for Daj. You should head to Saz's place at once.
I'd like to think this'll help Daj. But this is Lumina we're talking about.
It may be best not to get your hopes up.
But for Saz,
Yeah.
last and only hope. He can't even smile anymore. He's got nothing left in him. If I take this away from him, he may not survive. I don't know if I could take that.
I would love for me to turn in these soul fragments and that be the end of it, but don't exactly expect it to be that easy. Collecting all of this is just gonna be like the first part of something. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Angel's headband. More Bhakti's oil. So much Bhakti oil. What am I doing with all the Bhakti oil? These are never worth it.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily.
You're on my
Could
last
just be
nerve.
the
That
leftovers
helps.
that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research, then.
No, you really don't. But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I researched lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right? Even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Unless the world ends first.
Ugh.
So what do you want from me?
Eventually there will be a Last of Us 2, and Last of Us 2 has been remade
All
now.
the many things in our world.
More than once, probably.
Now, I'm researching the last
I
of the
can't
monsters.
believe they put that line in there.
They die?
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the
And in the
number of
article, if you want
specimens
100%
in
of the game,
until they're on the
I don't
very
think I'm here
verge
for
of
that.
extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
Most difficult mission in the game requires many games and a lot of patience to complete. Oh goodness.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength
Like
of the species,
multiple
and
full
it
playthroughs,
transforms.
huh?
Its form is
No
enveloped in a
thanks.
sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind. I've come to
I
call
don't
this
think
the
so.
last one syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest
All
a last
species. Okay, so
one.
now, yeah, now we're learning about the
Species monster
extinction
to the brink
thing.
of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is gonna die sooner or later, so what's wrong with speeding things up? No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
New game plus
Why ask if
plus
you know it's
plus plus
impossible?
plus.
Like I said, the world is ending anyway.
At least they're kind of making that part of it obvious in the conversation too.
I knew it was too much to hope for, but somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen
I suppose
to
this
yourself?
is a... Somebody out there will appreciate the replay value that this adds. And the motivation to keep
Fine.
going with a game that they
Since you
already
asked, I
like.
guess I can at least try, but no promises.
I know you'll be able
Me,
to
I'm
do it.
happy with a
I can
one
see
and
in
done
your
run of
eyes.
this.
You'll come back to me a success.
Assuming I even manage to beat it at the end. Wait, is this even more oil? Why is there so much oil at this quote-unquote lighthouse? Don't use ice, definitely use fire.
You never stood a chance.
Regular cactar is no problem. I mean, I know this is not worth it. Should I open it anyway? There wasn't, I was expecting this place. This place is called Oasis Lighthouse, right? I was expecting that there would be a warp point here. A reason to come back other than this guy with a quest that I'm never gonna finish. Farm Helios earn a lot of money. Helios gives you a lot of guiles.
You made it too easy for me.
Oh, a lot of gil currency. Well, since if I can spawn those here and get EP back, I guess I can justify the opening of this. Silver Beret, it's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be a massive trade-off for something, and I'm not gonna like it. What? No, wait, what? Maximum ATB plus 10. That's genuinely good. That's maybe the first time I've seen something genuinely good. Then unambiguously useful. Oh, that guy straight up ran away. Wait, Canvas of Prayers. There is a Canvas of Prayers, and I have found it at the station. Is that the only one? Maybe. I didn't see one there. Where else would I expect one to be at this juncture? Hmm. Yeah, I'll fight a few of these to get some EP back, but I'm basically done with the stream for the day. I actually did go 5 hours, as it turns out. Didn't think I would go that long today.
Now you know who is stronger.
ATB charge for your guard move, huh? How about that? Interesting. Yeah, these seem easy enough and rewarding enough. And if I happen to drive them into extinction, all the better.
You never stood a chance.
Yeah, I did spend a bunch of gil today buying the new outfits because I found a forge parentheses rare in what's that place technically called? Oh, in the direction of the temple where I fought Gaius.
I won't go easy on you.
Cool little place. Yeah, I don't imagine I'm coming back here at any point later, since it's a little out of the way from a warp point or what have you, but now that I'm here, I feel like I'm in a decent position to be dealing with these. Let me just get myself back up to full EP if I can, and then we'll continue from here next stream, which probably isn't going to be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm planning on taking the day off. Interesting. The next stream of this would be Thursday? I think I've got my days of the week correct. Yeah. No. You're not getting out of range. One more. Or two more if my chronostasis wears off already. Pushing the wrong button like a dingus.
Another victory.
So many drops. All right, it is 7:25 in game and 3:15 a.m. local time for me. We've collected all of Darj's Zol fragments, and we have beaten up Kaya's. We did a bunch of side questing at first. We made some strides towards the main quest of the Dead Dunes, with dealing with the Gods of Wrath. So next time, in 2 days' time, we're gonna go meet the person who I assume is gonna be Fang. See where else it goes. One M for you? Okay, so you're in the UK time zone, if not necessarily the country. What other cool countries are in that time zone? Spain? Portugal? One of them should be. Ireland. Ireland's the cooler one. Alright. Alright, that'll do it that'll do it for me. This has been the Alon Mahmoud hour, or 5 hours, however you want to look at it. Let us see. Do I have something a little peaceful for the closing ceremonies. Thank you all so much for hanging out today and chatting and keeping me company, and those of you who hit the follow button, super appreciate that. I might even reward you with extra channel points if I can. Do I have a raid target? Do I have a raid target? Let's see. Yeah, I followed this person because they're doing Harvestella. I love Harvestella, but like it's been 10 minutes and like they haven't started yet. They're just on words on stream, and I think that their stream is in follower only mode, so it's. I feel like they don't want raids to be going their way. Do I have another raid target? Let me see. Who's doing things? Who's doing stuff? Where are all the people that I can raid? I mean, somebody's busy moving states. Others, I don't know what's going on. Shoot, I don't think I have a raid target tonight. Well, I tried. I took a look at my list. Well then, apologies for the no raid. Thank you all once again for being here. Until next time, take care. If you need me before next week, the Discord is there. You can. That's probably the best way of reaching me. I'm also on the Blue Sky if there's anything going on there. So yeah, I guess that's it. Until next time, peace.